Alright, boys, we're live. Alright, we're just chilling today. No cam. Just farming. What's up, Blamps? How you doing, brother? You are the first. Fuck yeah, love it. Oh, that hit me right for whatever reason. How's it going, boys? It's been a rough day today, boys. I'm gonna tell you what, dude. The fucking water heater exploded this morning. Flooded the whole living room and the kitchen. I come downstairs and the kid's like, "Hey, don't go in the bathroom." I was like, "Why? Why? What do you mean?" He's like, "There's water. Don't go in there." I was like, "Why is there water?" And he's like, "I don't know." And I went in there, dude, and the whole fucking the water heater hose snapped off and just was spraying into the closet and flooding out from under the closet door. Nightmare. So I was like, whatever, dude. Kick it. Yeah. I mean, it has to, brother. POE is life, you know what I mean? Clean that shit up downstairs. Honestly, though, what I will say is that it finally got us to, like, clean out. Like, that's the closet. I have all, like, you know, the bicycles and the surfboards and, like, all the activity stuff. And it's just, you know, you just throw shit in there. And actually now, it got us to clean the fucking closet out finally. But, dude, fuck, I'm like mentally drained right now, dude. It was, like, exhausting. I had to like pull so much stuff out of the closet before I could even like see what was going on, and it was just, I could just see it just flooding, and I was just trying my best to like get back there to it. I just couldn't get to it, dude. God, I'm fucking such a nightmare, boys. Now I'm kind of just on autopilot, so I figured, this would be a good time to just go kick it. See if anybody has any questions about the video. I'm sure there's already a million questions. I released that Breach Lord video this morning. But yeah. But at least we're on. We'll get a few hours in and some farming. Water heater mess is cleaned up. And we're good. I'll be here at 9 a.m. tomorrow, so I'll be a little late to stream tomorrow because the plumbers or whoever it is that needs to come deal with maintenance will be here at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Good way to start off like the Christmas holiday, you know? Seeing the life now, boys? Look how much life we got now. Didn't lose any damage. It's expensive shit to get that much life, but 2,700. Goal is 2,500, so we surpassed it. Oh, nice, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. You'll have to keep me posted and let me know if you like it. I absolutely love this build, bro. It's so much fun. Mapping is smooth, and now with Poisonous Concoction, we have like a good, nice bossing skill now. So it's like it really has everything that I like. I'm a mapper. I'm not really a bosser at the end of the day. Like when it comes to true farming, I like to run maps. I don't farm bosses. So like this style, this is exactly like the type of build that I like to run. So I'm pretty pleased with the way it turned out. But I will say, the only thing I'm really missing, 100 div? Nah, unfortunately, it's probably more than that at this point. I mean, well, it's hard to say, right? Because, like, I didn't pay any of that amount, like, because, you know, a lot of this stuff I've been accruing since the start of the league. So, like, you know, for me, it's, you know, I probably haven't spent more than, like, 50 divine at the at the high end of actual money that I paid, you know what I mean? But like if I were to go like try to just buy all this stuff off the market right now, I honestly have no idea, dude. Honestly, I have no idea, but it would be over 100. I mean, even just with I got a couple new jewels, right? That those alone are pretty, that's like, you know, 10 or 15 divine right there just for these two jewels. So it's getting up there, but you don't need that. It doesn't need to be that crazy to like get the job done. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to min-max at this point so that I can make the most powerful build possible, and then, you know, make a guide and kind of show you guys. So I want it to be like absolutely as powerful as I can make it. And then you guys, because then it's you know, if it can go that crazy, if you can see what the ceiling is and see how high it can go. And like, if it shreds everything in the end game, then that means that it'll scale down a bit too. You know what I mean? And be okay with lesser funds. Is that it? Oh, I guess we finished the map. Did we pick all? We picked all that shit up there, yeah. Oh, look what's in here too. Oh. See, this is what we're working on, boys. We're gonna have to go try that. Let's go. What are these even worth? These are worth a grip, I think. Yeah, 400 exalts. And we'll we'll go brick it. We'll go brick it once we get it. The third ascension is fucking hard, Jojo. That shit is fucking hard. Third ascendancy? Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know. I don't know if I'm like, do you think my character's strong enough? I'm not like a carry guy. Like, I never do carries. I did a couple carries on Awakener, like one of the late leagues, but so I don't, and I know that like the amount of people you have and stuff scales and stuff. So honestly, I mean, does my character look strong enough to be able to carry? Honestly, like I honestly don't know the answer. I'm not like a carry guy. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think you could get this ripping really hard with like, I mean, it's so hard to say. The market is just all over the place right now. But I mean, you could get a viable bow, and you know, obviously, poisonous concoction is just part of your ascendancy. You know what I mean? Which is absolutely nuts. You know, you just need a cheap widow hail and like a, you know, kind of not a terrible quiver, but the quiver for bossing is like, you know, 5 exalts, and then my quiver, my normal quiver is like kind of crazy, but like and I don't even know what it would cost. There's not really anything like it on the market, but like really what it is you're scaling a lot of you need a lot of mana, and you want a lot of projectile skill, like plus to projectile skills. Here's the new amulet. Peep this fucker, boys. I was buying up a bunch of amulets with % life on them and +2 all projectile skills and all elemental resistances. And then I was just chaosing them, trying to hit double life, and finally I hit double life on this one. Yeah, the bosses are savage in this game. It would take. I don't know honestly, because I feel like the amount that I would charge would be because, dude, it takes fucking forever to get through that fucking uh sanctum. Like that's like 45 minutes to get through that thing. You know what I mean? Or can you just call me in at the last second? Yeah, the amulet's crazy, right? That's what I'm saying. That's how we got up to 2,700 life. Well, there's a couple things here. I'll show you guys that are here right now. So these, I'll tell you right now, go try to get one of these. They're not that expensive yet. This one's probably getting expensive, but okay. So these, for those numbers, let's see, in a large, yeah, look, you go get one for a divine right now. That's crazy. I spent 3 for mine. Hang on. Oh, I can't move this off the thing. I have to sign in front of you guys. All right, well, we're not doing that, so. But yeah, so these right here, right? I don't know if you guys remember Thread of Hope. So these are the new Thread of Hope. And now we take we get all of the charm stuff. We get elemental damage during flask effect, and we get to keep deterioration. But so basically we moved these 4 points into 4 notables. So like this is a massive one. There's a few different spots you could put this to make it work. But this is the best spot for the large ring that I found. You get a smaller ring too, and maybe do something like, you know, maybe like this that might hit something like and be able to knock all of these out in one. That might be one. I don't know. And then these now, the Against the Darkness, I got a 1% max life per small passive, and then 4% damage is extra chaos per large. So if we have, what is that, 4, 8, 12, 16. So we have 16% damage as extra chaos. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8% life that we get out of this now. So these 2 jewels were pretty massive, and then I was able to allocate some points around and try some things and stuff like that. So tree's getting there. I do feel like this one though, I wonder if this, no, this would not be incorporated into this, but these you might be able to get with one, maybe that's a medium. Because if you could get both of these, oh, and maybe even this. Oh no, that would be too full. No, that's probably a little bit out. But like, if you could get those 2, and then maybe you could get, nah, I guess there wouldn't be anything else really that you would want. But that would still save you like 6 points, so that might be a good spot. I don't know. It's hard without Path of Building to like try all these out. I just fucking went and bought one. I just was like, I'm gonna get a large and see what happens. And then I bought it and then put it in all the slots, and this one just worked. Turned out to be absolutely insane. This is an insane place for this. If you guys can get a hold of one of these, this is absolutely bonkers. That large hits all. It's like perfect for us basically. We take all, it hits all 3 of the charm nodes, which is crazy. So we have an extra charm, 30% damage while you have an active charm and movement speed, and then charms have 25% increased effect. So like now we have all 3 open. These jewels are fucking nuts, boys. So something to look out for. Again, they are negative to resistances and to all resistances basically. So you want to try, and they can roll pretty rough. -20 and -23. Yeah, map, dude. I'll tell you right now, map sustain early is absolutely awful, dude. Like it's not just you, brother. Like, damn, my voice cracked. It's not just you. It's very, very difficult. Even basically, I didn't start sustaining maps until I was consistently running like corrupted T15s, and I was using and these too. Honestly, throwing these on like the irradiated ones, not the actual like ritual and all this kind of shit, but these irradiated ones will putting these when you go through it after you do a tower, throw one of these in. Grab it and do throw a transmutation, put 2 mods on it. These really help you drop maps, because what it does is it makes the map a tier higher. So if you're running a T14, it's actually, if it's been irradiated, it's actually a T15. So you're going to be more, as far as the monster level and stuff and the drops that are coming. So it's dropping, you put in a T14, but it's going to be dropping T15 loot. And so like you'll have a better chance. So any chance you get to irradiate an area, that you're going to really be pushing, make sure you use these. These really, really help sustain your maps because it bumps it up a level, and it's going to be a lot easier to drop the maps that you're in, and more likely to drop the maps that are above you, right? So like, use these if you can. All right, Godspeed, brother. I did too, dude. I was spending it. You're not the only one, I promise. Like I was spending X on them as well for quite a while, and basically what I would do is I would buy like 2 or 3 at a time. Like when you finish T2, just go buy like, you know, 2 or 3 T3s. Don't juice them up. Like if you're just trying to complete the atlas and like get through the you don't need to be juicing your T2 maps. Just run them white. Like don't like, or blue or whatever. You don't need to make them rare. You don't need to do that. That's only going to make your life harder. And in the end, like yes, the drops will be slightly better, but in the end you'll probably end up losing more because you'll die more. So literally just throw in just run white maps, like or blue, really easy, like this with no mods on it, or so, like not burning ground, like I wouldn't run this, but like, you know, cooldown recovery rate, like just run it like that or whatever, because the difference in drops by you juicing up that T2 map is going to be negligible, but your survivability and just getting through the maps and not bricking them and stuff is going to be much higher. But you have to spend X on maps. The sustain is not very good. I even took like when I first did my atlas, when I was oh dude, this is wrong still. I swear I changed this. What the fuck? No wonder. All right. I went straight to this one, and then I went straight to this one. So like, and it does help. So like when you start getting your first couple points, just go boom, straight to this. And then that will help. And then later down the road, when you're actually juicing up maps, you can move them out of there. But these 2 nodes right here are really good. And then go to wait, what did we do? We went here. Oh, and then we went no, it's here first. I'm sorry. So you go here first, then you go these 3 right here. So those should be your first like 3 whatever. So 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So by the time you're at T8s, you should be here. And then after that, you want to go to this one. And that'll help you with sustain. You're probably not doing anything wrong, brother. Like I said, man, that the things that you're saying are happening to you happen to me as well. You know what I mean? So like, you need to incrementally improve your gear, right? Like there's no way that in T2 maps you're going to have items like this. Like it's I mean, maybe you have one because you got lucky or something, right? But like, you're not going to have items like this. It's almost impossible. You know, these are starting to turn into like end game items. You know what I mean? These some of these things are fucking crazy. So like, you need to incrementally improve, right? So like if you're like, figure out be like, oh, my survivability feels pretty good, but my damage just isn't there. So what you need to do is you need to get some damage, right? So you have a few options. If your bow is like, oh, my bow seems decent and I can't really afford to get something better. Well, you can get some damage on your ring. You can get a new ring that has better life and some damage on it, or maybe some attributes or something. Or you can get, you know, an amulet that has +1 to all projectile skills, which is a massive damage increase. If you don't have any additional projectiles, you need to get some in, right? So I have 8 on my gear, which is a bonkers amount. So that makes my level 19 gem a level 27, right? Just right away. So like, those are fantastic. So if you don't have any +2s in there, then, you know, that's something you can do. There's a lot. I'm sure there's a million things you can do. It just depends on how much money you have, you know? Well, you're on your own, bud. I helped you with the last one. Is that what you mean? Help you get another one? You got lucky on that one, but that's not going to be a regular thing, you know? Everybody loves bartering, so we put it in the thing. Barter when my item is 20 exalts. Maybe. Actually, no, it's probably even less. Should be doing that. Breach rings are absolutely insane. If you can try to get yourself a breach ring. Oh, look, we have another breach down. Oh, you can't put that there? We go run that, see what's up.
Go on.
Oh.
Time is of the essence.
But yeah, use these. They're very helpful. You don't need to save them. I saved mine for too long, and now you see what happened. There's so many, like you can't even use them all. And then see sustain now is good. You know, I got to grip all this stuff, a bunch of the other maps. This is another thing that I do. So like, while you're running through the maps and you get to higher tiers, the maps are worth like 1 T14 to vendor is worth the same as like more than a rare, right? Like a nice rare item with decent rolls on it. So like you can have one slot for 2,000 gold, or look, see this T14 is worth 2,000 gold. These boots are worth 1,400. This belt is worth 1,100. So one slot right here in my inventory is worth more than both of these, almost combined, right? So like for just pure gold, pick up the old maps and just save them, and then throw them in a tab. And then one day when you need some gold, you can just sell a bunch of maps. And that, you know, that's probably like in this tab right here, that's probably like, you know, I have no idea, honestly. I was gonna say 1 million gold, but that could be wildly inaccurate. Honestly, I have no idea. Yeah, zero currency, brother. You got to just farm up what you have. This is all standard stuff. Like it's not linear, right? Like where you're like, oh, I'm running T2s, so like T3s are next, and I'm gonna get my T3s. You know, it's not like a linear thing. Like there are speed bumps that you're gonna hit, and like you get to the point where like a lot of people, I was explaining this the other day, a lot of people are like, this is too hard. I'm just gonna go make a meta build. Like I'm fucking out of here, and then they go. And then they realize that to make a meta build, all of the items are astronomically priced because everybody wants to make the meta build, and you still need good gear to do it. So like now you're stuck in the same place you were on your other build, even though the other build would be cheaper to get going. You just need to you just have to farm, you know, if you're in T2s and you don't have any money or any maps, then farm T1s until you get some. And then if you can't do that, then you have to go farm the last act. Like it's just like these aren't uncommon things that are happening to you guys. They're just you just have to figure out how to manage them. Like you have to make a decision. And that's one thing about Path is they don't tell you what your next step is. It's on you. So let me tell you what I do is when I log in every day, I try to come up with a goal for that day. So I'm like, today I need to save up, I need to farm up 10 divines so that I can buy a new body armor in the next couple days or whatever. Or I'll say I need a new ring today. I need to figure out how to make that happen. So if that's farming, if that's whatever, or I need to finish my T13 maps, but I don't have any T13s and I don't have any money. So what do I need to do to make that happen? Well, I have a bunch of T10 and T11 maps, even though they're a little bit easier. Like I just need to go farm up some currency and some maps and stuff in there, and then little by little I'll work my way back up. But all of these things are not uncommon. It's just a matter of like what are you gonna do like to solve the problem, because you're only going to have more and more and more, and the problems get harder and harder to fix as you get higher and higher and higher, right? So like now it's to the point now where my items are kind of so specific that like this ring has to be a mana ring. Like I have to just have a bunch of mana on this ring, and I can't really do anything about it. You know, I have to have all elemental resistances and life on my amulet. There's not. So if I want to change this amulet, I have to go find now a very, very specific item. But when you're leveling up, you have a lot more freedom to replace things because other things don't. It's not so like it's not getting as min max, so you're able to just swap something out really easily. So like don't get discouraged. This is all part of the game. It's not a linear process to the end game bosses. It's a rocky road, I guess, right? Like you're going to have problems, and you're going to have times where you don't have any money and you don't have any maps and you don't have shit. And like some people, like I said, will just go make another character, which I don't think is the best play. I think that you should figure out, if you want to get better at the game, you should figure out what's wrong with your build and fix it. That's what's going to make you better at the game and help you the next time. Because if you just go make a new character, you're just going to hit the same speed bump. Like you're not gonna like get lucky and get a mirror, you know what I mean? Like, and then just buy your whole kit. Like this is not how the game works, you know? It's like what's a more viable option in your life? Having a steady paying job that's safe and pays the bills every week, or fucking spending all your efforts trying to win the lottery, right? Like you're better off, and it's going to be more efficient to just go to fucking work and pay your bills and just, you know what I mean, have a shot at life, right? So that's kind of like, yeah, yeah. If you're getting one shot, you will get one shot, you know, as a ranger. You know, like it's bound to happen. You probably don't, you know, I mean, I have a lot of health for a ranger. I have a lot of health for a ranger, but oh yeah, I crafted this on accident. Dude, this turned out pretty good. This is a nice one. Godspeed, brother. Yeah, exactly. Just play the game. Shit will drop eventually. You will get your maps. You just at some point, like, you just play the game. I promise, like, everything it'll all fall into place, you know? Yeah, seeing the homies will help you out too, dude. All right, see these we try to craft for real. So we go lightning. All right, well, that's what it is. Oh, okay. We're headed in the right direction.
Hello there.
How much are these? Mana, lightning. Oh, these are only 27? All right, let's try this. Okay, so now this should give us lightning damage to attacks, right? Or could give it, so it's either going to give us lightning damage to attacks or all resistances. Oh, or percent lightning damage. I forgot about percent lightning damage. Fuck. It's not what I wanted, but still not bad. Not a bad ring. Ah, that's trash. Oh, that's trash. Ah, that went to shit so fast. It's crazy. Still kind of nice, though. Yeah, fuck yeah, guys. I like you guys are all fucking helping each other out. That's tight. That's tight, fam. Paying it forward. Yeah, but her got like a fucking 2 divine bow for like 10 exalts yesterday. Shit was crazy. All right, look, this could be dope. Give us plus. If this hits +2 charms, we win. Okay, that's decent. I mean, that's still a decent belt. All right, now this movement speed, just quick 2 exalts. It's gonna be 30% movement speed and T1 life, or no, not T1 life, T10 life. Damn, we did get life. Shame. All right, well, maybe someone wants these. I don't know. This is kind of nice though. Life, charm, resist, charm. Divine with good mana. In fact, oh no, this isn't better than ours because we have a charm slot. Actually, we should replace this probably. They're like 1 exalt. They're fucking dirt cheap, dude. 1 exalt, 2 exalts maybe. I don't know. I mean, I bought a million pairs just because I have so that I have to, when I'm changing my build around, I have I have, this one has cold res, this one has cold res and mana regen, this one has nothing. This one has mana regen, this one has fire and lightning, and this one has cold and lightning. So I have a pair of gloves for every occasion, boys. Fancy like that. Because as I'm changing gear around and getting different things, I've had to make a build. So I've probably bought like 20 of these and corrupted them and you know what I mean? Some of them work, some of them don't. Alright, let's get back into the maps now. I also want to run a simulacrum. I have a simulacrum. They're like 400 exalt. Honestly, is it the same? Has anyone seen one or done one yet? Are they the same as they used to be? Dude, I just want to find those fucking... What's that? It's nothing, huh? I bet that's Meyer, wackest map in the game. I wish it'd be nice if there was like a hint. You know what I mean? Like you see the towers. What if there was just like like it would be dope if you could kind of like see, oh, like maybe it's right there, and then you would have to like try to figure out how to get there or something. Citadels are just redonk, dude.
Toxic ray.
Whoa, what was that? Game lag? Oh, there was one of those invisible guys, dude.
I'm out of mana.
Oh yeah, appreciate you guys helping each other out. That's tight. Yeah, this game's a bitch. Just remember that. No matter how much fun you're having, just remember that there's gonna come a point where you're fucking pissed. And as you get better and better at the game, those moments happen less and less and less. Like you kind of figure out how to get through things a little bit easier, how to plan for these types of things. Was it 13x? Sorry. Okay. Oh, sorry. 13x, dude. 13x. Apologies, dude. Big difference, 10 to 13. That's a nice fucking bow, dude. I was thinking about that this morning. I was like, fuck, if you weren't on it, I would have got that. But I would have probably, in all honesty, though, I probably would have ruined it because I would have tried to re-roll some things on it. Dude, you guys have no idea how many bows I bought and then just fucking ruined by like chaosing them or whatever, trying to like make them better than, like I buy slightly worse bows than mine. Try to make them better than mine, and believe me when I say that I haven't made a better one. I just check all the names now because we had those two hidden ones. Hidden grotto. It just never ends, boys. The fuck, dude. What's that? That's not a thing. That's just like a rock formation, right? That's nothing. Okay. Oh, we can do. Let me do this tower real quick too. We're gonna go run. We're gonna go do that breachstone here in a second. Can they drop anything dope in there? I'm assuming that there's got to be something sick in there that you can get. We also need to get our. I wonder. That's another thing. If that do.
My asthma.
What's his name? The darkness guy. Oh shit. Oh, sorry, boys. Fuck. Excuse me. What we really need to do is get more movement to get sick. hard to come by in this game. What I'll say too is pick up those armor scraps. I don't know. That's a thing that you'd stop picking up pretty quick in POE1. Don't stop picking up the armor scraps. They're actually pretty expensive. At least right now. Alright. That didn't open shit. Waste. Wait, where? What did we just? Oh, we just ran this one. Okay. All right, we need to throw a ritual one on there so that we can get our thing. Yeah. That's these. So now we go. This looks like this. Maybe we should open this one. Better. Oh wait, no. We're gonna go do this. Go do this breach stone. Let me try these right now. 80, 90 exalt. That's not too bad. Alright, greenstone. Oh, that was the first time, that video I put up earlier, that was the first time I ever fought him. Can you show your passives and explain that? Hang on, not right this second, I can't. But I'll show you guys what I'm not too worried about it. Really just yeah, you guys weren't here for the story earlier. The fucking water heater burst this morning in the closet and flooded the whole downstairs. Fiance and the kid were down there. Fiance was passed out. Kid goes, don't go in the bathroom. There's water. I was like, what? He goes, I don't know, dude. And the water heater had burst and it was fucking just spraying, it just like flooded everywhere. It was a nightmare. So I'm just a little drained today. Yeah, we'll check it out after this, either when I die or when we get through it.
I need more mana. Cultivate.
You know what I just thought of? You have different Ascendancy nodes for weapon swaps. That would be kind of crazy.
No mana.
The new redesigned breach is kind of fire too. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought we were at the end. Deceptive. it. See if I can do it again. Dude, this shit looks so dope. This is so dope.
We that dream.
See, stand in your thing, right? We generate rage.
We that are one. His message burns.
Whoa. Alright, we did good. That damage didn't seem that good. Did that damage seem kind of whack? Wait, what? What is this?
Stay light.
Damage
stay
didn't
alive.
feel that good right there. I feel like I didn't do my... feel like I didn't do my shit right. Like my order of abilities. You know what I mean? Like it felt like the damage wasn't quite there for some reason.
Speak.
It was better earlier. What is this? Oh, wow. Kind of dope. They're not worth shit, but that's kind of dope. I mean, you can't lose a fucking real quiver, but...
Of course.
Alright, well, that's kind of neat. Oh, we got this. I don't know what we take here. Oh, no wonder, dude. Damn, you can get a grip of those. You can basically, if you take both of these, you can get 15% increased monster density without any downside. But you have to use 4 points. Oh. Oh, that's pretty far. Oh, you can start getting fucked up pretty quick. That. I feel like this is good. Dude, this is not. Hang on, you gotta mess with this. Willows, what's up, brother? How are you?
What is it?
still have 12? That can't be right. What's the problem here? Oh shit, okay. I don't know how good this is, honestly. Alright, look, you guys saw me change. I swear to God I've done this 3 times and it just like keeps going back to it's going back, man. I don't get it.
Speak.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. We got 4 clean breach rings. Alright, we might spend some money and see how this turns out. Ooh, and we have 4 lightning. Alright, we got 1 and that's a trash ass roll. Ah, T4. All res is fucking really nice though. Alright, all of those are D's. Let's see what happens. Chaos. Flat fizz. Ah, shame. Regen's kind of whack too. We'll still hit him just to see what. Trash. Oh, dude, fuck yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear it, man. That's sick. I like when you guys come in and tell me that shit. It means a lot, man. It's dope. 'Cause you never know, man. I don't know. Sometimes, you know, I'm kind of an idiot. I don't it's like I know that I can make the build, but sometimes, you know, it gets hard to convey it in like a way that, you know, people can understand. So like, that's tight, dude. Fuck yeah. Thanks for letting me know, man. I appreciate it. All right, so this now. 35. I think we can only get 1. Okay, let's try. So we need to
Hello there.
not select a hideout. Sorry.
Hello.
Fine. The exalt. No, I don't want 4. One's fine too. All right. Now we need.
Hello.
Let's do it again. Exalt or essence. Oh, we just want 2 for 65. No. What is that? 48. I don't know why it said 65, dude. Alright. Big flat lightning. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good right now. But see, here's the problem now, is that I wish there was a way. I mean, this is kind of cool too. But I wish there was a way to get life. Like force a life mod. And then there's
Yes.
Hello.
There's just no way. I think you just at this point you just have to fucking slam it and hope for the best, right? I don't think there's any way to do anything more other than spending bonkers amounts of money. Exalted only adds suffixes. See, this doesn't really matter. I mean, we could do the. I'm sure these are fucking so expensive. Okay, those are cheap. I mean, that doesn't matter though. We want it would be. All right, these don't even exist. I feel like the baller crafters are probably fucking buying these up heavy right now for very expensive, or they're just swiping them because people don't know. Yeah, those are 500 exalts for that. That's fucking really good. That's actually super good. Keep an eye out for those in ritual, boys. These omens are fucking, some of them are worth a lot. Nice, Willows. You having a good time with it or what? Alright, we're just gonna Zalt spam these because we're not gonna spend any big money on this shit. Alright, let's see what we got. Shit. And shit. Alright, so what we do now, see if we can... What went away? Did we lose something good? No, we didn't lose anything in the original. Okay. Dude, accuracy to life right here. Accuracy to life. Oh. I mean, okay, it's still alive. It's still alive. Accuracy to life. Okay, that lightning's back. Okay, accuracy to life. Okay, it's getting weird now. Accuracy's got to go right here. If accuracy goes, we're good. Alright, dude, we're done. Now this one. Alright, we need... Actually, yeah, strength or life regen got to go. Both those are suffixes, so evasion would have to go for life. But this will still be viable if we can get... Let's see. Nope, that's horrendous. Okay, it's dead. Done.
Go on.
Okay, we're
Of
alive
course.
again. Life. Life. That one might sell for a couple. This one might too. It's kind of weird, but... And then this one, you just fucking send it. You get an attribute ring with lightning res and life. Oh. Again, that'll probably sell. Alright. Alright, well that was unfortunate. No, Jojo. No, if you're in T15s, you probably need to be res capped. Not on Chaos res is the one that like does not have to be capped. Like mine's not. Mine's kind of whack, I think. I'm at 23 Chaos, but everything else needs to be. Dude, this was so expensive to get this like this. Let me tell you something. That's what I'm saying. So like you really want to try to start. It's interesting, but like kind of locking in certain attributes to certain places, right? Like ideally, I'm going to be honest, I do not like having elemental resistances on my amulet outside of the all res, the 17 or whatever it is, right? Like, or I don't know what it goes up to in this. Is this the highest tier now? But like I do not like elemental resistances on my amulet because generally speaking there are a lot of powerful amulets in the game and you don't want to have to if something were to like you come across something or there's some crazy amulet that some boss drops end game, which happens a lot. Oftentimes amulets and belts are very, very powerful in this game, so you don't want to lock in resistances on your amulet. But like you want to start like kind of getting things in places, and they a lot of times they kind of live there. Like lightning resist will probably live on this ring like now, like whether I change this ring out or not. And also those attributes kind of also like this ring is going to be very difficult to replace, like because I need all of these things right here kind of now. You know what I mean? And this is like a pure mana ring. So I can really only switch this out with another mana ring with fire res on it and life, like as an improvement, right? So everything is starting to get very specific now. So you need to make sure though that you're like starting to lock in big rolls in certain places and getting the reses capped and make sure they live in a place where you don't need to like remove it. So belts and rings, I guess, and boots, and then these fucking runes. The runes are nice. Helmet. I try to get a little bit of chaos res on my helmet usually. Helmet or boots is where I try to get those. But chaos res don't worry about so much, but these other ones you need to be capped. You need to be over capped by about, honestly, the safest is right around 100, because if you think about it, if you get cursed with elemental weakness, that's what, 15, you lose 15 elemental resistances. So if you're at 75, you're now at, and that happens a lot, you get cursed, a whole map will be cursed with elemental resistance. So you'll be at minus 15 just the moment you walk into the map. So if you're at 75, now you're already at 60, right? And then if you're at, you know, so on and so forth. So you want to be, so ideally you're capped for the mod on maps that, what is it? It's like, it's just straight up negative to player resistances. See if we have one. So this one penetrates, right? So boom, that one's penetrating 25%. So if you're at 100, now you're at 75, so you're still capped, right? Just from that one mod right there, they're penetrating 25%. So like, and then you can be cursed with elemental weakness, which I think is another 15%. And then there's also a mod on the map that just straight up lowers your resistances. So if you're at 60, like there might be a map where you're fucking at like 10 resistances. You know what I mean? Trying to figure out build my magic plague finger being a pivotal part of your build. I've tried to search up how much specifically they amplify the poison. It doesn't amplify what it does is it causes all damage in the game to amplify the poison damage. So normally just physical and chaos damage amplifies poison damage. Now all damages, lightning, chaos, fire, physical, cold, whatever, it all so it doesn't have anything to do with it doesn't increase the magnitude itself. It just allows all the damages in the game to increase the magnitude. Does that make sense? If you want me to be honest with you, I think that look, here's the deal. It's easier to get higher elemental damage bows and to scale elemental because there's a lot more skill gems. There's all sorts of stuff to more easily scale elemental damage. But if you so happen to have a fantastic physical bow and you can't afford to replace it with a better elemental bow, then you should just stay. Physical is fine. It's just easier to scale elemental more quickly because elemental is far more available throughout the game. And also it's cheaper. Physical gear is very expensive because it is the best damage type. Physical damage is the best damage type, but it is also the most expensive damage type. So you're fine, dude. Fizz is great. Fizz is the best fucking damage in the game, but it is a little harder to scale because it is more expensive. So this ring, yeah, this ring's fucking nuts. I crafted this one. See, the way that I've been crafting these, again, you blow your money and you don't want to do that until you actually have like gear that you can farm up. But like that's how, so I bought this I bought, and it had some other, it was all the same except it didn't have the flat life. It had the percent life, but it didn't have the flat, it had like mana or some shit on it. I hit that with the chaos and that turned to life. This we just exalt spam. We dropped a magic item with that just lightning damage to attacks, and I just spammed it with exalts, and it turned into this. It was fucking crazy. This I bought. These I bought. This I bought for 10 exalts early in the league with no resistances on it. And then I slammed it with 2 exalts and it hit 2 resistances and became just an obscene pair of fucking boots. So like that's what, you know, this I actually bought. I bought this and then I corrupted it and hit the chaos res. So that was pretty sick. So again, I try to craft as much as I can. The crafting just isn't that good at the moment. So like you saw, I tried crafting those breach rings and we were unsuccessful. But sometimes you're not, you know what I mean? Sometimes you're not, and you come up with like, you know, let's see, what do we got in here? No, I didn't craft that. So I crafted this one. Mana, life per enemy killed, mana regen, mana per enemy killed, life, lightning damage. So this, I crafted that. This I crafted. When I say crafted, that's a loose term in this game right now. I spammed it with currency and this is what happened. But like crafting, I guess that's crafting right now. This I bought. Crafted this. We crafted this just a little bit ago, live. This shit was crazy. That was a good one. So I'm just saying, like, you know, this was a craft. Almost all of these are, honestly. There's some good ones in here, boys. There's another attribute one that hit. So yeah. Crafting is just straight gambling in this game right now. Yeah, Spark's fucking tight. Yeah. Well, Jojo, so you're in a good point that, look, so that's not a bad sign though, right? If you are at a point where you're like, fuck, my amulet is so good, it's going to cost me 15 divines to replace, then you have to go, then that's a good thing, but you need to go replace something else, right? Or like, you have to get it somewhere else where it's cheaper and easier to like if you're trying to get the +1s or the +2s or whatever, then like, try to get them here or try to get them here. You can get them here for cheaper. Well, no, that depends. I don't know how. If you're in T15s, your bow's probably decent. Nice. No, who? Rue is? Rue 2 is? Is he? Yeah. Well. Dude, man. Yeah, that fool's too smart, bro. He's too smart. And he's fucking, you know what I mean? Now he's gonna fucking figure out the perfect little way, dude. And while I'm sitting here putzing around, you know what I mean? Alright, well, it is what it is. Now it'll be tight to see what he does with it. Cause dude, that fool's gonna make it crazy, watch. But his might be, again, mine is the way I like to play it. Like, he'll find the most min-max way to get the most damage and like shit on bosses or whatever. I'm actually like trying to make a build that is like enjoyable for me to play for fucking 600 hours. You know what I mean? Like, we look at the game differently. So like, but I'm curious to see what he does because he might fucking show us how to make, what he's gonna do is he's gonna scale skill gems. He's gonna get fucking Peaconk to like level, what do we have ours at? We have ours at 33. He's gonna get it to like 40. Like he did with, no, he did this, he's gonna do the same fucking thing he did with Fine Arrow. He's gonna scale a bunch of these, get it up to 40. Because the thing is you have to understand in Path of Exile 1, there was diminishing returns after gem level 30. So like if you got like a physical or a chaos gem to level 30, then like it wasn't really worth investing any more into a 31 or a 32. You were better off investing in flat damage or something else somewhere else because that you started to get diminishing returns. But in this game, the increments only increase with each gem level. So every single build in the game will scale off of fucking gem level right now. Which is it's something I don't love at the moment. It's a little too simplistic. if I'm being honest. I don't know any builds in the game that don't scale immensely off of fucking gem levels. Every build is looking for plus gem. You know what I mean? So it's like, fine, but like that's one thing that I think has been oversimplified a little bit, and I don't love it because used to have to earn those plus fucking to skill gems. You'd have to earn them, dude. Like, and like now, like you kind of get it. It's weird. I don't know. I mean, I guess they were always there. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bitch about it. I don't know. Yeah, the ascensions are hard, bro. Yeah. Swap back weapons. Yeah. This is my main. This is what we're on all the time. This is what we're on when we're on poisonous concoction. I actually hit this earlier. I bought probably fucking 25 of these widow hails and trying to get it above 250%, and I got it to 270. But mana cost is astronomical, dude. 168 for gas arrow, 179 vine arrow, 152 despair, 434 rain of arrows. That's too much, honestly. Hang on. I don't want that. I must have too much shit in here. Yeah. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I was trying this out. That shit is not worth. I'll tell you right now. Pin. Shit. And 8K for conch. On this, it's, what is this? This is 16K, I guess. Right? 4K DPS on gas there. How many plus to skill gems do you have? I mean, dude, a big part of the damage is your bow and your quiver and your amulet. Honestly, like almost all of our damage comes from bow, quiver, amulet, right? Because we have +8 to all projectile skills on these. So all of our gems get +8. It'll be nice to find some. How much are? You know what? As a matter of fact,
Hello there.
can you? Let's see. I don't understand why I have to sign into Path of Exile trade like every single time. I don't understand. Like it didn't used to be like that. You not buy a level 20? Dude, the trade side is so whack. It's nuts. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you can't buy. I mean, I don't even know, dude. I've not even seen a level 20 yet. Just crazy. All right. That's not good.
Good luck.
All right. What were we gonna do? What were we doing before? We're just gonna run some maps, try to find the Citadel. Sorry, I got sidetracked for a second. You know what else I have? This too. I don't want to lose this. We're about to level. Go hit. I really want to try the simulacrum, but I've also got, what is that, 25%? I'm like, do I go risk 10%? Because we'll die. If it's the same as it used to be, there's no way I fucking run all 30 waves or whatever, or however many it is, 15 now. Yeah, so you want to get that up. You want to get those numbers up. What were mine? So on my main gear, gas arrows at 29. So that's a lot of damage, right? So my, what is it? Attack damage is 387%. What is it on 24? Probably considerably lower, right? I mean, I've been scaling endlessly, dude. I've got all the same, well, no, technically this gets 2 more gem levels out of it because I have when I swap gems, see this goes up to 31 as well. What's the damage on that one? 12k. 33. 31 by default, dude. Every one of these fucking makes such a big difference. It's crazy. On Peacock specifically. Very powerful. So much flat damage on the gem itself. It's crazy. Free poison. Like this shit's nuts. They'll honestly, I don't know if they'll nerf the process of poison. I think they'll nerf this gem. Like I think they'll take away flat damage or something. Like I don't think that poison's in a place that's so fucking nuts. I mean, this specifically is just a nutty ability.
What is it?
All right. What do we have next? Do we have any fucking good maps to run? Oh, we have some good ones coming up. All right, let's do that. See, look, boom, cursed with LE weakness. So that's like 15 gone right off the rip. Oh, that's a nice one, honestly. This is a nice fucking quiver. I think we accidentally crafted that too. I say accidentally because fucking can't really craft anything on purpose right now. Alright, let me turn on the light real quick. I guess the camera's not on. You guys don't give a shit, but I don't like playing in the dark. 289. Yeah, so I have like 100% increased damage or whatever, which is fucking crazy. Boost my mic. Is that better? It was kind of far away from my face. Does that sound better? It's also been a long day. I'm a little drained too. Apologies for that. Gas arrow mana cost is 168. Oh, but see, you guys haven't seen this shit yet either. So maybe a couple of you did. So like here, this is some new tech that we're doing. So we went and bought a controlled metamorphosis. Deterioration. So we can still keep this. We can take LE damage during any flask. And then we get all of the charm nodes. So we lose these 4 nodes right here. And then we pick up all of these. Yeah, this shit's dope. So we bought this, right? Because look at this. We got the life up to 2,700 right now. We got it fucking juiced up. And then we also bought this, which is small passives, 1% life, and then large notables, 4% of damage as extra chaos. So we have 4. So we have 16% damage as extra chaos. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7% increase max life with this jewel. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm just saving up to blow it all too, man. I just don't know what I'm gonna blow it all on yet. A belt? I should go buy a belt, honestly, that I have money right now. But these jewels are fucking crazy, boys. So go get them. Like I said, I don't know which ones the best ones are right now. Like I just bought a large because large was my favorite in Path of Exile 1. So I bought it and put it right here, and it's absolutely fucking cracked right here. This is fucking bonkers for like 2 divine or some shit. You do lose resistances though. See, you lose 11 all res and 7 chaos, but an extra charm slot. This is fucking crazy, honestly. And these are too. I wish I could take more stuff here. So we took these mana flask fucking nodes. All right, let's run this. Early weakness and monster life. Perfect. Light a candle too.
Miasma.
Where are all the fucking monsters at? What is this? What a whack map, dude. This is like a couple packs. Oh, that's a rare, I think. Yes, sir. These dudes got a lot of life right now. 79%. Actually, it's more because I have all the modifiers. What is it? They have 95, so they all have double health. Perfect. Breach is gonna be a mess. There's nothing to kill, I guess. But it's a weird map. I think it's, from my understanding, it's infinite, but I honestly don't know. Seems like a lot of data for that, right? An unnecessarily like amount of data. But the way that it's set up, like you can't really like it kind of can't reset, right? Like with all the citadels and all the bullshit, like it couldn't could you imagine it's just like resets every couple weeks or whatever, and like you're like find your citadel and you get reset? Like it's, I don't even know how that works. I mean, it resets every league obviously, but like I don't know how it's gonna, it just seems like a lot of unnecessary data, and it's not the best. Having like no say in what maps you run is fucking
Choking cloud.
absolutely bonkers. But they'll deal with all that shit. I think they're giving us like a just straight up bare bones, like just here's some stuff to, you know what I mean, check it out. See what's broken, all that. The shit has so much life. I haven't had to play like this in a long time, dude. It's crazy. I like how to play for real with this. %, more life is fucking crazy. Where's our breach at, dude? We just need to make sure we finish this really, in case we die. 'Cause I don't want to run this fucking shit now. I haven't seen the breach and I haven't seen them. No, I know, it's crazy. I mean, you always, even in Path 1, like you would still be dropping them. You would just have them hidden in your loot filter. You know what I mean? So it's not really crazy that the other ones are still dropping, because they still dropped in Path 1. You just wouldn't see them because your loot filter was filtering them. If you were in T15s, like you would just filter out T5s and shit. But they would still be there. You know? And dude, sustain gets fine later. Like it really is. Like you just need to get through like the the Atlas run where you have to do all the tiers, and then when you can actually start juicing things up and you're not so, because really you should just be trying to complete the challenges. You shouldn't be trying to juice your maps at that point. You should just be trying to get the T15 stuff done so you can start looking for the citadels and like, you know, doing all the like, dude, what the fuck? Where are the? I feel like we've cleared most of the map. It's all over there, clear across. But yeah, I mean, it's not that crazy for them to still be dropping. It's just that we don't have the ability to filter. We have to see everything. So it seems like it's kind of bullshit, but it's the same as it's always been, essentially. This is also a problem where you have to backtrack around and like, this was the thing that everybody hated with Diablo and they just went, they just did it also. That's crazy. And really the bosses are who the one, like early on you need to be able to kill the bosses in the maps that you're running and take advantage of those, because that's really where the sustain comes from early, is you have to be killing bosses. So if you can't kill bosses, you're running too high a map, so you need to go down and make it to where you can, when you can officially run the bosses of that tier and not die to them is when your sustain gets to be better. That's a trash one, right?
Now this will come in handy.
We'll finish with that because we very well likely could die in that breach. Oh, there's another one. Fuck yeah, let's go. There's two. So we have two chances to fucking die. Oh, I'm not frozen. Yeah, this map's a mess. Alright. Fuck yeah.
My asthma.
Whoa, that was almost it right there. Can't use my abilities. Weird. I don't know why that's bullshit too. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know if there's some new like silence type mechanic or what the deal is with that. But not a fan of that one either.
That's quite nice.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I still had fun playing D4. I don't know, man. I got a kick out of it. It was just like chilling. You just like kind of hung out and made whatever fucking build you wanted. It just didn't matter. It could all do it. You know what I mean? And it was just like you could switch it around or do whatever. And it was just like, it was just kind of fun, man, and chill. I don't know. And then this game, I mean, of course this game's fun. This is like my favorite game of all time. But what is that? Oh, I haven't seen that yet. I don't know. I liked it, man. I had fun. And I will say the campaign is superior in, like, the actual acts are far superior to Diablo. I think that shit serves its purpose, to be honest. I don't think that shit's not for, like, hardcore gamers. That shit's for like, you know, just have fun, log in with the boys or whatever every once in a while. Uh-oh, this one's got me. Get out of here! That got really out of control. Survivability's pretty good, boys. I'm not even gonna lie. That was pretty fucking good. That was crazy, honestly. That's pretty wild. I think I'm pretty on point with survivability now at this point. I think I can pretty much fully devote to damage. Shit's feeling pretty out of control, if I'm being honest.
Stay light, stay alive.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good way to put it, Trevor. You know what I mean? I had fun, dude. I mean, I got a couple hundred characters. You know, I fucking had a couple builds that could beat Lilith in fucking, you know, 3 seconds or whatever. You know, like, and it was fun. Like, I had a good time min-maxing some shit and getting a couple of the Uber uniques and fucking. It was fun, dude. I don't know. I got a kick out of it, but like, and then Path came out, and I haven't thought about it since.
Yes.
Oh, this one. What was this? Kingsguard? Oh, that's kind of good. Probably not worth shit, but nah, it ain't worth shit. They never are. Oh, that's kind of nice too. Titan rot. These are trash, I think, right? It's all trash.
Go.
All right, this gets slammed on. Oh. Oh, that's it. That's still pretty good though. That's a pretty good body armor. All right, that actually might be worth something. Maybe we should fucking. Just the 1 for 5 divine's better. 1 for 10 exalts is fucking crazy, honestly. Better than mine. I don't know if that's a bait or not though. We'll do a divine for now.
Speak.
Yeah, unfortunately, really strong quivers have level gems on them this right now. Unfortunately. Yeah, I did mine yesterday, dude.
Of course.
Right? Or did I buy this yesterday? Maybe I bought this on stream. I don't remember. Oh no, I bought this before stream yesterday, and I hit this one. This one went crazy. See your jewel passives? Yeah. Someone clip that. I think you can only do it on Twitch, but these are insane. 100x? No, it was 10x. There was one on there for 10x that looked just like that one. Yeah. Oh Jesus, yeah, SSF's crazy. Yeah, yeah. So those are the let's see, love them. But oh fuck yeah, thanks for searching bows. So I'll show you how I search for how I would search for bows, and then how I would prioritize depending on how much money I had and stuff like that. So if those of you that need to buy bows or whatever, um, this is how I would search for it. So again, the thing is so if you have a few divines to spend, I think you go dual string and get the additional bow. If you don't don't necessarily worry about it, or even look first. Like the extra bow is nice, but if you double your flat damage on your bow and lose an arrow, it is worth it. Like it is straight up worth it. So like nice dude, let's go. Uh So this is what I would do. I would go, well, no. So the most important one, in my opinion, is the lightning damage. So adds number lightning damage. This is the most important one. It doesn't matter the order that you put them in, but so this is the most important. And then cold and fire, it doesn't matter. But, and I don't know that, I think you have to average out the number here or something. I usually don't even put a number in there. But what I'll do is what I know that I also want is attack speed. At least, again, depending on if I have a lot of divines and I'm feeling rich, I might max it out to the highest tier and try to find T19 or what 16. I think 16's. I think it goes up to 19 is the highest. So maybe I want to say T1 and 2. I don't even know what they are. The highest two tiers, whatever they're 6 and fucking 7 or whatever it is. And then so then next, the thing again, depending on where you are in the game and how much money you have, would then be the projectile skills. And basically, this is your template. This will be your template, and you just kind of want to work your way up the ladder, right? What you can also do is say, okay, if I only have 20 exalt. So you can put 20 exalt as the max, so it will only show you now items that have these mods and that cost 20 exalts or less. So if we search for this, here are your bows, right? And then what I would do next, if I was just trying to level and get more damage, is I would click this right here and sort it. Boom, there's 186 LED PS with +1 and for fucking 20 exalts right there. That's actually a nice fucking. I gotta quit doing these online. Normally I would buy. Actually, I wouldn't because this isn't a dual stream. But like that is a nice ass fucking bow right there, and someone should go buy that probably for 20 exalts like right now. That's gonna be a fuck ton of damage, dude. It doesn't even have fucking fucking runes in it or whatever. This shit is fucking an obscene amount of damage right here. For 20 exalts, this is fucking crazy. Right? Look, here's one for an exalt. Dude, with +4 attack speed, like, someone go fucking buy these. Look at these bows, dude. Are you guys kidding me? Look at this. These are fucking high-level bows. There's a list of them right here. All for 20, under 20 exalts. They're not dual string, which is a thing, but, like, I'm going to assume that these bows are... Some of these are fucking cracked, dude. Like this one? This one? I mean, this is crazy if this is sitting there. Like, I'm just saying. So, like, there you go. So that's how I do it. Fire, cold, lightning, attack speed, projectile gems. I don't put any. When I'm trying to ball out and I have mad money, I'll put a 4 in there, and I'll only and look at how many are in here that have all those mods, and +4 on them. Exalt, 10 exalts, 8 exalts. So yeah, and again, these don't even have runes and shit in them yet. So these numbers are only going to go up. That's higher than my LED PS on my bow is 170. But I have +4 and I have 2 arrows. So again, this as far as per arrow, this is going to hit harder than my bow. But my bow also has 19 attack speed on it. See if you can get it. You can get a 17. But some of these are straight up comparable. They just don't have the. And now if you want to see, I mean, you can see if there's a dual. And then what you would do is specifically go dual string, and there's not a single one because these are when they start getting expensive, right? Take this off, and then see here's one for 30 exalts, right? With 4, 102, 187 divine. So see, they're here. This is pretty nice, actually. I don't want this, and then I want to corrupt it. Want this.
Hey.
What is it?
Or wait, did it have? Hang on, maybe I don't want it. Does it have fizz in it? Oh, it has fire in it. Oh, the attack speed. Maybe I don't. I changed my mind. I'm sorry. I lied. I don't want that. Damn, look, this one has +5 in it. You don't corrupt your best gear until you have some. So, for instance, right? When I corrupted this, it was because I had. Oh, I sold it. I sold my body armor for 7 divines, but I had. Remember the one that I had that had like spirit and it had like extra. It had like 1400 evasion or something. I corrupted another evasion onto it or something. So like, don't corrupt it until you have an item to replace it. And what I would do is I would buy your new item. That's a little bit. Well, no, hang on. This. Don't do that. Don't corrupt it if you, because they can brick. I learned that the hard way. I crafted a crazy, again, accidentally crafted a crazy fizz bow. It was like a 360 fizz bow or some shit, and I tried to corrupt it and it bricked it. It was fucking disgusting. That bow was probably like 30 divines, and I had never bricked anything. I had never bricked anything, and I hit that fucking bow and it bricked it. And I was the best item that I've had in this game. I bricked it off stream. God, dude, I should have recorded that. I should have fucking recorded that. That one hurt. It was my best item, straight up, that I've had in the game, and I fucking bricked. So yeah, moral of the story is don't
Speak.
don't hit it if you don't have something to put in its place.
Yes.
Ah, that hurt. Now I'm pissed. Now I'm a little pissed. I'm kind of stewing. You know what I mean? All right, we got a little craft sesh here. Well, technically a gambling sesh, but you get it. Yeah, you can get additional arrows, but you know, you're gonna pay. Yeah, man, I bought. What do you mean? I did it for you yesterday. I did the same thing. Good. I'm glad everybody went and bought all those fucking bows. Yeah, no, good. I'm glad everybody went and bought those. That shit. Hopefully that just fixed like fucking 10 people's builds, and everyone's gonna be like, dude, that was fucking sick. You know what I mean? That's what I'm hoping for. Shit, I almost bought one too, and then I decided I didn't want it. But really, he decided that he wasn't gonna sell it before I decided that I didn't want it. So technically, he got me. Oh, these are all okay. This one. It's a shame. Okay. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe. All right, getting somewhere. That's weird. It's trash. That's dead. 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 These though, maybe not dead. Okay. Oh. Okay. 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 All right, that got pretty good. That turned into a fucking. That's a nice fucking amulet. That's also a pretty nice amulet. This one though. Spell damage, life, spirit, crit. Divine. About on a bloodstone. Nope, none. What about with a resistance? Okay, so this guy's trying to fuck with my sales. His is on a whack base. I'm not even gonna look at it. That one's 1 divine, and this one is. This is pretty nice too, though. We'll say what, 25? Who knows? In fact, we're gonna actually do a discount. See what happens. Boom.
Yes. What is it?
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh. We have another go. Another attempt. Oh, weird. I guess I don't have to be over there. It's kind of fucking.
Speak.
That mana's
Time is of the
fucking really
essence.
good. Oh, wait. Didn't I hit it with a chaos? Did it just add a fucking mod? It didn't remove anything, though. Oh, it removed some rarity. Oh, there was 2 rarities. Fuck, that's a shame. I should have slammed it. I didn't realize there were 2 rarities stacked on top of each other. The heavy belt is Headhunter. Otherwise, I have no idea. I've been just doing heavy belts at this point. I did a few sapphire rings early, made some money, and now I'm just like, well, you know what I mean? I want to fight. I want it to be a fucking Headhunter, straight up. So I'll just keep poofing them until one shows up. I've never chanced a good. I have done so many chance orbs over the years. Scour chance, scour chance, scour chance, scour chance. And dude, it's just I've never hit something tight ever. I've done thousands of them. But these ones seem much better than the old ones. So oh, damn cheese. Thanks. You did? Fuck yeah, dude. See, that's what I wanted, dude. That's what I wanted to hear. Fuck yeah, dude. Glad to hear it. Oh, this will be a good one. Seepage? I think what boss that is. This map, this is my indifferent map where I'm kind of like, it's kind of trash, but it's not. It's not though. You might be having mana problems now though, Belda. You might have new problems. I don't know how many plus the skill gems you had before that, but you might be looking for a fucking mana ring next. Or moving some nodes out of something damage-wise in the tree into some mana. One day, dude. Wait, visceral? What the? Oh, no, that's... One day though, when we're just full on mapping, we probably gotta be conk and just fucking back into the movement speed stuff. And it's time to just pure farm maps, make big money. Hopefully we get to that point. Oh, this is the boss. It's kind of a pain in the ass. That big dude that like throws rocks at you and shit.
Lots of mana.
Whoa, he almost got us, dude. Those porcupine, those fucking poison porcupines will fucking get you sometimes. Straight up. Mana is, bro. Do we have leech on or no? Just straight up mana problems. Inspiration's very good, yeah. Oh, it's boss room. Fuck. All right. Oh, he almost got me, dude.
Raining death.
Oh! Oof. See that 2,700 life, dude. Ooh, give me a good one. I want to see that right now. I'm gonna use the whiz. Good.
What luck?
Where's the... Oh, what's researchers? Gotta hit this. I don't know what researchers is. Cast ice spikes. Jesus, what?
No mana.
What's really not? You know why I think one of the reasons? Does it just keep casting those? Seems like it. Yes, it does. Gotta stay out of that smoke, dude. I guess that's what it... Researchers, dude. Maybe it's currency though, or no?
You
What
there,
it?
local.
Yeah, maybe it is currency. Researchers, we gotta remember that. We should regal it.
Choking cloud.
Oh wait, there was a breach too. I forgot about it. I'm going back for that. What do you mean, like, oh, paying someone?
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh no, I don't think those aren't a divine anymore, are they?
That's quite nice.
I think they're only like 10 chaos last time I saw the pieces. Yeah, do it. I only tried him once and he fucking or no, maybe twice. I tried him twice. And whoa. What is that? Let's go find this breach. How do you wait, what? So how do I poison Pathfinder? Just rolled one and have Ascendancy coming in like an hour? What do you, I don't know which, like which Ascendancy should you take? You should take the first poison one if you're gonna go poison. Dude, where was that breach, dude? I walked away from it and I meant to walk right back at it. Just forgot. Still want the bow? Oh no, I'm all good. Alright, dude, am I gonna leave the breach? I guess I just leave the breach. That's a shame. Totally spaced it. This is a waste of time at this point. Expedition fucking sucks. I'm not doing that.
Go on.
Damn, do I want to buy that? No, I don't think I do. That's not as good as my bow. One has the higher lightning, which is what I want.
What is it?
Time
Good move.
to learn something new.
Yes? Speak.
That's actually kind of nice. Might sell for a few. Oh, that's full, so it's that. Alright, well, we'll try for this much. Whoa, look at that. That has +6 to projectile skill gems. I didn't even know it went that high. Oh, it's not worth shit. Okay. Oh, wow. That just hit pretty hard, if I'm being honest. Yeah. This for like the poison fucking grenade or whatever. This could be nice as fuck, dude. Oh, they probably go up to +6 because you can't have a quiver. So the 6 makes up for the 2 that you get on a quiver. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. That's pretty sick. Oh, oh, fuck. What is this? It looks the same as the... Oh, it looks different. Never mind. It's a different bow. I'm fucking stupid. Alright, well. Now Splinter Heart, dude. Triple Splinter Heart. Oh. Not spam. It's weird. It's a weird thing to
Yes.
happen.
Of course.
Oh. But still, those two might be nice, though. This. Oh, wait. Was this worth something? I feel like it was. Yeah, Divine. Okay. That's got Life Flask. This is this game. Oh, wow. 8%. It's fire. Okay, let's try to change the other ones. Accuracy gotta go. Oh, wow. That's fucking fire. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. There you go. How do you get the overlay? Oh, sorry. It's POE2 overlay. Oh, overlay 2. It's this. Get that right here, PoE overlay 2, download app, and then the app um looks like this, and then you can like change your how to search. I changed mine to Control D. That's what it used to be on the old one. But it'll like show you like what maps you're most efficient in and which ones take you the longest and shit like that. These numbers have been going up since I've been juicing up the maps harder. They used to be like ideally they're like less than 5 minutes a piece. Now I think it's if they're less than 10, we're doing all right. Yeah. Question is now. That got pretty out of control. And I'm like, I don't know if I bet we can if this hits just one more good mod, we can make money. I don't know if it's worth trying to hit that accuracy off of there. We're just gonna send. Okay, trash. And actually, okay. All right, we have to try to knock off one of those accuracy or evasions. So we have a what? What is that? A 33% chance? All right, 33%. What did we lose? Still the same. Nothing happened. All right. Oh shit, dude. It went from all res to chaos res? Huh. Hmm. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Word. Peaconk, poisonous. I don't know, honestly, because obviously a lot of your poison damage and stuff comes from the other two. I would think. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Because it could be. It might be good, honestly, because there's a ton of flat damage on it, so it might be good. But like, I don't want to say yes and then have it not be, because the other two nodes are like your big. These are your big like poison nodes that kind of determine like the build, like having spread. I mean, what you could do is you could rock, if you went poisonous concoction first, rock the spirit one that gives you this is it Herald of Agony, and then you get this or so, and then I mean, I think you could, but dude, then you're a long way off from this, which is this is the biggest damage increase that you'll get. So I don't know, honestly. I'm sorry, I don't know the answer to that, to be totally honest with you. 11, isn't an 11 a 75? Because if a 15 is 79, a 14 is 78, a 13 is 77, 12 is 76, and an 11 is a 75. Yeah, sorry, man. I just don't want to tell you yes, because I don't know. But I would think it's probably viable. What scares me is how far off you are from overwhelming toxicity. Because, dude, third ascendancy is fucking hard, dude. And you need this. You kind of need this for third ascendancy if you're a poison-based build. So, like, that's my concern. But again, maybe all that flat damage that you get out of poisonous concoction early is fucking really nice and helps you get over this. I don't know. I don't know. Could go either way. It might be worth the try, dude. I don't know. Then it's like 60, or early it's like 30 grand to like if you wanted to change him after you get him. So you could always change it. Just make sure you have like, 50,000 gold in the bank or whatever, 60,000, so that if it's not good, you can just spec into the other one, you know? It's really not as much of a hassle as it used to be to do. 16,000 evasion minimum to take acrobatics. 16K minimum.
What is it?
All right. Oh, ritual. Let's go try to get that thing in the ritual. So yeah, I don't know, man. But if you do test it and it's fucking fire, let me know, because it might. Oh, dude, hell yeah! Thank you, man. But if you do try it and it feels really good, definitely let me know, because the early leveling for is pretty hard until you get that kind of second ascendancy. So maybe that's the workaround, is you fucking take that shit first. I don't know. I just don't want to tell you yes, you know what I mean, and be fucking wrong, because I honestly don't know the answer to that. But you got me thinking about it for sure. It's not a bad. Now that I see how powerful it is, it could be sick. Maybe I'll have to level one just to see. Which sounds just, oh my god, it sounds just awful. Mana is absolutely horrendous. I'm not sure. What did I do? there a breach in here? I think there was. This shit's fucking strong, dude. I don't know what mobs it are. Yeah, honestly, that's not a bad call either. It's just to ignite them. Oh, these two bosses kind of suck ass, dude. Honestly.
Death from above.
What if that was it? What if that's the 20? God damn it, dude. We're never gonna get one, dude. God, it's gonna be such a beefcake damage. Yeah, there's some. It's a nightmare sometimes. Hang on, I gotta see. Is there damage on life on this again? Oh, that's what, dude. I keep getting these fucking. I swear this mod right here also is mana recovery. I swear it used to be in Path 1 and it doesn't say it right here, but I swear it is, dude. Watch. We'll see if we have mana problems on the next one. Peaconk is fucking wild, yeah. It also took my survivability. I had to get my survivability way up to be able to stand there next to the fucking boss. You know what I mean? I have almost 2,800 life right now to be able to do that.
Barely broke a sweat.
Where's our, I want the breach, dude. Oh wait, we do need to run these stats. I forgot. Get that key out of there, dude. We'll go run that fucking 400 exalt fucking boss. I wonder if he's the same as he used. There's no way he's the same as he used to be, right? But he was hard. Like, that boss is fucking hard. I might have to get my chaos res if he's even similar to how he used to be. This is another one of those maps that I kind of love hate. Like, it's nice and like kind of open, but then you have to like deal with these weird little fucking rock formations and shit.
That's quite nice.
Oh, we still can't afford it. We are gonna get it soon. Oh, there's not even any for sale, dude. Last time I checked, there was one for 400 exalts. That's sick. Even though I knew we weren't going to be able to afford anything, sometimes I like to see like what's waiting on the other side for me. And one time there was fucking, what were the old corrupted headhunter div cards? The Fiend, I think. There was a stack of 3 Fiends in there and I didn't have enough. And I just had to walk away from 3 fucking Fiend div cards in the ritual. So I shouldn't do it to myself because I was kind of pissed, but it also kind of made me laugh a little bit. So I was just like, yeah, I knew that it was going to happen one day. It just happened with, I'm glad it wasn't like a fucking mirror or something like actually crazy. That would have been heartbreaking. Yeah, that's why I only use Peaconk for the, for bosses. I don't really ever use that shit otherwise. This is Peaconk really kind of gave me the last thing I needed to like, because again, like I prefer mapping. I prefer a smooth character that can just run around and fucking, dude, is there not a breach in here? Fucking stupid. I swear I thought I had a breach on this map. I just left. Oh, grab that. Now we're just gonna check this last little area right here, and then if not, we're out of here. Maybe I'm wrong, but I could have swore there was breach on this map.
Toxic ray.
Unless I'm mistaken. If you get, well, you said a lot of things right there that, like, okay, so if you have a spell that is 7.5 base crit, yeah, that's where it starts. But 10% more is, are you asking for more or 10% increase? Because those are 2 different calculations. Is there more crit somewhere? Can you get more crit on something, or is it increased crit chance? I haven't really fucked with crit yet, so I don't really know what's available, to be honest. But do you mean more? The word more or increased? Increased. Okay. So more is a multiplicative modifier and increased is an additive modifier. So let's see, 10%. So 10% increase would add 0.75%. Yes. That's, yeah, right. Yes. So you would be at 8.25 or whatever percent chance to crit. But spells have base crit, and then attacks need to get their crit on a bow. So I have very little crit. I only have, because I have no local crit on this bow. So like I'm not getting much of an increase. If you're going a crit based build, you have to have crit on your bow.
Speak. Indeed. Go on. Go. What is it? Go.
Oh yeah. This. Oh. Oh wow. I got out of control really fast.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
See that map? We got 5 T15s, dude. Stain. And poisons, yeah, no, so poison cloud, the cloud cannot, but, poisonous concoction can. You have to have a hit to be able to crit. And so technically the arrow that you shoot for gas cloud, if that arrow hits something, that can crit. But the cloud sitting there and an enemy walking into it, that cannot crit. So it's not, you wouldn't really scale. If you were going to scale crit, you would probably go with Poison Burst. And honestly, Poison Burst crit's probably fucking crazy. Like, I do kind of want to try that. You go Poison Burst, and then you just do a bunch of fork and, like, chain and bounce it off terrain and just have projectiles just fucking flying all over the place. That shit would be sick. And that's where I think you would go crit. You would go Poison Burst. And that would be a mapper. That probably wouldn't be a great bosser. That would be a mapper. But I do have an idea for that. In fact, I should write it down so that I don't forget. You guys can't see, though. It's for later. See, I already forgot. I had like a sick idea and I already forgot what it was. And so I didn't even get fully through my fucking little notepad before I forgot. And now build's dead. Build's dead. Doesn't even matter. Okay. Well, it is what it is. That's a good one.
Grow.
Map is so, it's just, shit just dies so fast and it's not doing any shit. Dude, you're going crazy? You just sent me an invite? Yeah, you can have that. That's that one we crafted earlier. That's hardcore, dude. Kind of rude, honestly. The passive that says that hits 2 targets? I don't know which one you mean. What's it called? Are you talking about fork? What do you mean? It's 2 targets? I mean, that could be a number of things. Fork? Fork just means that when it hits the first enemy, it forks into 2 projectiles and hits 2 more enemies. So it just creates 2 more projectiles behind it that then hit other things. What are these? I think I've seen them. Trash. Did a bear run off? Looked like the dude went running off.
Don't mind if I do.
boss is in this one? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, see look, now we're not having any problems. Have you noticed that with mana? And then fucking both those two maps that just had regen on them. They had no life regen were a straight problem. I do think it's on there still, it's just not labeled. Ozen?
Speak.
Ooh.
Go.
Mm. Yeah. Ah, I knew it. Oh, okay. Fuck it, we just send it.
Yes. Go.
Hello
Oh.
there.
Nightmare burning down. Kinda cool 'cause it's like a flamethrower, but it is a pain in the ass when it detonates your clouds. Takes a ton of mana to do this. But it is kinda cool. I don't think the toxic or the burning ground should ignite the arrow. I mean, that's kind of bullshit. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Uh-oh, my headset battery's gonna die. Mind the fire? Hang on, let me plug it in real quick. Kind of dope when your dude like gets on fire.
Go on.
Alright, let's see what we should put on. These fucking citadels, bro, they're impossible to find. I don't understand like why it's like this. This is fucking terrible. Ah, we ran like fucking 1,000 maps, dude. These towers. There's nothing over here though. This is the edge of the map or what? Fuck, dude. Like, what is it? Like, this is it? Like, this is the edge? Like, what happens when you open the whole fucking thing up and your shit's not in here? Yeah, I don't know what to do, man. I don't know how to find these. It's crazy because like there's probably one like right here and we'll go this way or whatever. Like, how many have we passed just like hiding in this fucking smoke somewhere? All right, let's go. Oh, this is where we are. Should we go up or across? Go across the river or up? Let's go up. Fuck it. This one or this one? It looks like they split. This one already has better stuff. Let's do this.
Grow.
Oh.
I need more mana.
I have fizz runes and an elemental one. I probably would have put all lightning ones in there, but when I bought the bow, someone had already put 2 fizz ones in it. But I like lightning the best. If I ever get a clean bow, I'll put lightning in there probably. I want my lightning to be the highest of all the damages.
No mana.
I wonder if we'll have enough to get our thing yet. 2,500. We have 1,200, so no, probably not. Maybe we can get closer. Just defer it right away. No, you can't. Oh yeah. Maybe if we get enough, we can re-roll it. Oh no, probably not re-roll and do it again, but.
Miasma. No mana.
Dude, oh, they're all up here. Yeah. Whoa.
Meet your end. Barely broke a sweat. Don't mind if I do.
Actually, we might have had enough, huh, to buy it right now. If I'd have just waited. Yeah, I'm fucking stupid. It is what it is. Oh, it wouldn't have even been here anyways. Terrible. Hey, Vashadam, thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. During the Sanctum boss, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you kind of, yeah, no, I can see that. I haven't fought the, you fought the Pinnacle boss? There's only one Pinnacle boss at the moment. I think Peaconk just levels up with you. I have no idea. Mine's a level 20, I think. Yeah, it's a level 20. It's a 6 link. I don't know. When I unlocked it finally, it was a level 20. Oh, in co-op Arbiter. Yeah, you can take, there's something in there you can take, one of the flask ones that's helpful. Oh, that's kind of dope. Yeah, someone asked me that earlier. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh wait, this makes the poison cloud damage go down. I don't know. Let's see. So mine's at 12.9k, and without deadly poison, it's at 9,800. So I don't know. Mine gives me like 3,000 poison damage. Almost 4,000 poison damage. No, 3,000. 3,100 to be exact. I mean, mine does. Or you mean this one? Oh, you see, I think you guys are looking at this number, not this number. You need to look at these numbers, not this one. Because, yeah, my hit damage is up now. You have to look at this number, not this number. Trance to poison tooltip damage. Which one? Oh, this one? $18K. I mean, yeah, it goes up, I suppose. Yeah, I guess it does. Yeah, I was looking at this now. I just always looked at this. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Average damage per use, 8,300. Sounds like yours is pretty close. Yeah, it did go down. But you can just feel that it's better with it on there. But like you said, like Zan Zero said, if it doesn't calculate magnitude, then this number is fucking astronomical when it I have a ton of magnitude. This number would shoot up if it's not calculating it. I just go based on feel. You can't trust these numbers. You just have to go based on what feels right. Yeah, if it doesn't show magnitude, that's a multiplicative damage modifier, so that shit would be this number would be fucking way higher. No, it's all good. I'm just chilling. My fucking water heater exploded today, so I'm kind of just on autopilot, just chilling. I'll probably be on just for a little bit longer. No, that's kind of why I got on. I dropped the videos and stuff, and I kind of want to just get on and kick it, and if anyone had questions or talk it out. But yeah, honestly, the thing is I've just been using these numbers as a general idea of whether or not my damage goes up or down. You can't really trust these. Like, they just don't take everything. They don't take, if you're an elemental build, they don't take penetrations into account. They don't take, if you have despair on them and they have negative resistance, like there's a million things that they don't take into account. This is just like a general like idea so that you could see like, oh, I put on this new bow and my damage went up 2,000. Like, so yeah, you know that you do more damage, but like you can only trust these so much.
Speak.
Jesus, man, all these windows just start overlapping. Oh, there's the implicit movement speeds on evasion energy shield now. It's a bitch.
Go.
Oh. It's looking decent. Alright, kind of weird. Okay. Oh, wow. That was actually turned out kind of disgusting. Your evasion fucking energy shield hybrid? That's fucking... I mean, there's no +1s on it, but fuck, dude, that's a lot of rarity, and that's a nice amulet. Shit, we did good. Oh, it's so dead.
Speak. Go.
Alright. Oh yeah, it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. Is like you can't. I don't rely too much on those numbers. They're just kind of. They're just a general idea of what I just go based on how it feels at some point because like I know a lot how a lot of these things function, what you need for certain types of builds. So you just kind of hope that they're working as intended, I guess. Because you can't until we get a path of building or something like there's just nothing we can do about it. Those have never been accurate. This is killing my OCD. This whole thing. What do you think this is worth? It's probably a couple divines, I would think. I mean, this shit's fucking about just with these on this. Can't even look anymore. I'm gonna put this up. Fuck, man, I kind of wanna. No, I have no use for this. I'm gonna do 3. This thing's kind of crazy. Nah, yeah, 3's fine. Let's see if it sells at 3. Here's an amulet if anyone needs it for 3 divines, 2 projectile, fire, lightning, rarity, life, mana, life. Oh, dude, it's such a fucking mess, dude. Sorry, I was looking through this, but yeah, dude, I went downstairs and the kid was like, "Hey, don't go in the bathroom. There's water on the floor." And I was all, "Why?" He was, "I don't know." And I went over there, dude, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "There's a lot of water on the floor." Like, what? And I was like looking around, and then there was just water shooting out from the fucking closet under the stairs. And this guy full of like bicycles and surfboards and scooters and all sorts of stupid shit. And I was just yanking stuff out of there because, of course, it's at the back, dude. And it was just spraying water out the bottom, dude. Nightmares. We don't have hot water till tomorrow morning when they come to fix it. Benefit from primal armament support gem because of the gloves. No, because it says primal armament is weapon damage, and you don't. It's an unarmed attack. So no, primal armament won't work. It does work in do I have it in what do I have it in? Gas arrow. Works in gas arrow. But yeah, see more weapon elemental damage. The trade overlay is POE overlay 2. Here, I'll show you guys. It's this one. Overwolf, the Overwolf one. And just download the app. It'll launch when you launch the game, and then everything works. The other one works, the other elemental one, but you can't do any like ailments, and like every once in a while you'll get like a nice big shock on the enemy, and so it's kind of worth getting that shock. And in all honesty, once we actually fight a legit boss, right now we just have all chill things in here, but when we actually fight a real boss, we'll move deadly poison and comorbidity here and probably take out martial tempo and close combat. So we'll like swap those around when we fight like a real boss. Hey, Chromie, fuck yeah, dude. Thank you, man. That's sick. Glad it's working for you. Tier 1 damage gems for Peaconk? Yeah, I think isn't the poison ones are available, aren't they? One of these is available, isn't it? I don't even have any tier 1 gems, I don't think. I have 2. Comorbidity. You take that for sure. Oh, scatter shot. These two, comorbidity and scatter shot is what you take. Yeah, we'll have a full out. I've already made a bunch of changes since that video to make it even stronger. I have more life and shit now. It's pretty good. But yeah, I think if you start Peaconk, comorbidity, and scatter shot is what you take first. And then if you get a 4 link before you get to these, take probably close combat. And then, well, maybe not, because you'll probably want to be throwing shit from far away. So yeah, start with those two, and then, you know, you're gonna want to use Chaos Infusion and Deadly Poison. Yeah, it'll be sick. We did a bunch of stuff, so we got some new gems and shit, new jewels. So we're popping off. Feels good. Let's see. Really want to get that okay, Oasis is there, so we gotta go run this one. Sounds wigging out.
Flourish.
Teleport forward again.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oh. Blood explosion almost got me. Oh, there's a breach. I see the... There it is. Where are all the monsters? It feels like there's no monsters in this.
Death from above.
Alright. Oh, like we didn't get a lot, like, got good at the end there, but at first it was kind of fun. Not I'll take that. I fucking like Bill Burr, dude. That's like a compliment, honestly. That fool's hilarious, dude. He's a fucking goof, but that fool's hilarious, I think. That fool don't give a fuck, though. I'll tell you that right now. That fool will say whatever. Why? Because I'm ginger? Hold up. Because I'm a bald ginger? Hang on. We got to take a step back now. I don't know, man. Now I'm offended. Because I was like, oh, I'm funny, bro. See, I was like, oh, he thinks I'm funny. Fuck, I got joked. But really, it's because I'm a fucking bald ginger, dude. Yep, I knew it. Got me. What's that? Is that the belt we crafted earlier? No, this is my old belt. No, I know. Oh, alright, fuck yeah, let's go, dude. Alright, we're out here, dude. Know what I mean? Fuck yeah. Yeah, that fool is fucking straight hilarious, though. Yeah, this is my old belt. That's a good belt. That's a good belt. I actually, you know what? I said it earlier. I should replace my belt. I can do better. I have money right now. What do we got? We got 13 divines. We got a little bit of money. It's true, man. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Always find a way to find each other too. It's wild. Some way, shape, or form, dude. It's like, it's kind of like, for those of you that have had one will understand, and those of you that haven't won't. But if you've ever had a mustache, you kind of like realize, like as you're walking the streets and you see other people with mustaches, you kind of realize that you're now part of like an elite community that like you can't understand unless you're part of that said elite community. You know what I'm saying? Like a mustache, like there's a few things. Bald, you know, being bald, that's another one. It's a community of people that have had to accept defeat and just kind of move on with their lives, you know? I'm one of them. I get it. You know? It's true. One day, dude, we could take over like a small town in like Alaska or something. But then we'd be in trouble because like I think the sun's pretty aggressive there. But then we'd be doing good during the 30 days a night, you know what I mean? Like that's where we'd like come out and thrive, you know, while other people are having a hard time to be out there just like kind of living the dream. The sunscreen would be put away for a whole month, no concerns, dude. You know, just living free basically. Is what it comes down to. Dude, what am I looking for? Did I not finish this fucking map? Sorry, I'm all fucking in. Oh, see, I did. I knew it. See, I knew it. It's true. Half the time. Yeah, but I'm telling you, man, it has to be during the 30 days a night. Sun can't be blaring, dude. The sun off the snow. That's a killer, dude. Just reflects right into your face, like right under like your fucking bolo hat or like whatever it is that like is your thing. You know what I mean? Just right onto your face. It's true. You know what I'm saying? From sun exposure alone. It's dangerous out there. Yeah, well that I don't know. I'm not going anywhere. I mean, that's the first problem, right? Is that like I have to leave my fucking gaming chair. I don't know, dude. I guess that is kind of where everything kind of just comes to a screeching halt. Oh, big mana. Look at those. Okay, that's bad. Bad.
What is it? Go.
Oh, let's open this. Yeah, an online community. Yeah, all right. Like a smaller one though, probably. Like so that we can get back to Path like as quickly as possible. Because you know you got to give up some other things to like really like make that happen. And, like who's gonna farm our maps for me while we're like staging a coup? You know what I mean? I've always wanted to stage a coup though. That'd be sick. So, you know, some way. I don't even know what the coup would be, but like, I just always wanted to be like, all right, we're just fucking staging a coup, and then do it. Yeah, it got out of control really fast, man. It's alright to have dreams and aspirations, and then sometimes you realize that like, it can never be. It's hard to say, dude. It's hard to say right now. Things are kind of escalating quickly and unpredictably. Probably sounds gross. I shouldn't do that when the camera's not on. It just sounds straight psychopath. Unless you know. You know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. We did. We got excited. You know what I mean? Again, it's that elite community. When it unites, it's just...
Speak. Indeed.
Alright. Alright, what do we open up here? Can you... Oh, dude, it tricked me so... Look, I saw that it was this stupid-ass fucking thing. I knew it, but I saw, like, a little building, dude. You gotta find the little buildings. Dude, this is a fucking nightmare. Like, straight up. Finding these citadels is a straight-up nightmare. They're impossible to find. It's crazy. They're like, fuck. I don't know what to do at this point. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to find it. Oh, fuck yeah, Monster Life. Let's go. And reduce flash charges. Oh, wait. It shoots it across the lake. No, you could, dude, based on that video, like, I think you could, and I'm happy to go over what I've done now, like, after this map, like, we're just chilling today. I'm not trying to, like, get anything crazy done. I'll go over, because I'll probably log after this one, like, well, not right after this one, but, I'll go through the build and kind of, like, if anyone has questions or whatever, I can kind of show you guys what I'm doing, and then I'll bail after that, and then I'll be on in the morning again. I'll be on all day tomorrow. Yeah, we can cruise through it. I'll show you some of like the new shit that I've bought. This map feels good. Everything has a lot of life. Gotta be close to 100% more life again. 111% more life. Fuck yeah. I have more than double health? Oh, there's no boss though. Even if there is, it's just... But it's still a thing. this one's dope too, honestly. This is the thing that when I got this shrine, I was all, oh, this is like the thing that made me want to do a cold type of build. Sometimes. But it would be lightning arrow pride. Freeze in this game is so dope. Yeah, on the VODs are on YouTube. They weren't saving. I just started. Are you on Twitch? Or, oh, you are on Twitch. Yeah, so I just started streaming to Twitch like the other day. I've been on YouTube for a while, so I didn't realize I had to like turn on my VODs to save. So they are now. They are saved. So I think there's maybe 1 or 2 days, but all the VODs will exist on YouTube from all the past streams. And from now on, they'll stay on Twitch, but they weren't before because I didn't realize that was like a setting I had to manually. Yeah, so it's all there. But again, we'll cruise through it. Like, in that update video is, the update video is not far off. Like, there's just like I've added like a couple unique jewels. And then I like, you know, upgraded my amulet. Same amulet, same concept. It's just a better version of the last one that I had. So really, like, outside of the jewels, everything's pretty similar to the update. But the jewels are fucking sick. Some of them are fucking insane. I actually, you know what? Actually, we're gonna do too. I want to buy. I'm gonna buy another one of the jewels that I had so we can test it out. Let's see which one is. What am I missing here? Are these rocks or what? This guy? No? Where's the last enemy for this ritual? These? Dude, I don't know how to activate this last one. There's an enemy here somewhere. Hiding or something? Well, that's a bitch, dude. I want to get that key to that boss. Guess it's bugged. I don't know. ES? Oh, you're still on the ES one? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah. So you got. Yeah, we'll do. I'll run through it. Yeah, you don't. The jewels don't even matter to me right now. The ES variant is still good. But I'll show you what we're up to, and then. But I would say, like, when you're ready to go to ES, the first thing you or not ES evasion, you need to buy a big body armor. Like, that's probably where I would say, like, when you are gonna make the transition, you need the body armor first. Dude, did I? What the? Oh, dude, he's down there. Okay. I guess this ritual's bugged too. Yeah. Okay. I'll tell you right now, when you can, always take the omens. No, we didn't. I didn't explain.
Choking cloud. Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, it's a shame. I don't know what happened to that last ritual.
Yes.
I don't like sex anyway.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Go on. Of course.
all right. We got a couple things we're about to do. Number one. All right. You know what? First. All right. So we'll cruise through this real fast. Yeah, but so that video is like headed in the direct, like everything that I'm getting now is only to kind of min max what already exists, right? So like, and again, when I release the full guide, I'll do like a mobilytics and everything, and you can actually look at everything. But like everything that you saw in that video, like where like I got this amulet today. Well, I bought this and then I gambled it and it fucking hit hard with the 2 lots. So this amulet's fucking crazy. I was buying, so again, I wasted a bunch of money, but I was buying amulets today that were slightly worse than the one that I have for like a divine or so a piece, and then just fucking sending it on a chaos orb. And this one actually hit pretty good on the life. It changed like accuracy to the flat 72 life. It already had increased life on it and all the other stuff. So I just bought this and gambled, and this one hit. But I also bought like 4 other ones or 5 other ones and did the same thing, and they bricked. So like, but again, this amulet, the old one is this one, right? So the old one is life, rarity, proj, and resistances. And now this one is life, percent life, proj, dex, and all Ellie. So like I said earlier, I try not to have more than that all elemental resistances on my amulet. I don't like having to I don't like resistances on my amulet, honestly, outside of just the one, either or chaos. I'll take chaos or all elemental resistances are really the only ones I want on an amulet, and probably not both. One or the other on the amulet is like one slot for resistances basically on my amulet is what I go for. And then all life and projectile skill gems, attributes are really, really nice. So this is just along the lines of what you're looking for. Here's the old one that is still really nice, right? But this one is better. And like the difference is, right? So with this one, we're at 2589, and with this one, we're at 2759. So this is like, what I'll say, one thing I've learned is that in this game, percent increase maximum life is fucking massive because there isn't very much of it. And in Path of Exile 1, you would get it, you would have plus 7% all over everything. So like at first glance, I was like, oh, that's not that big of a deal. But it is in this game because there aren't that many percents, and most of your life is based on flat life. There's not a lot as well, there are still some, but there aren't as many as in Path of Exile 1, where there's percents added on jewels and all sorts of shit, all rings, implicits on rings, all sorts of stuff. And in this game, it's a very rare stat, so it's a very powerful stat. So like that's the 3 that like you need on your amulet 2 is big life and plus projectile skills. So you want a lot of life and you want the +2 to projectile skills. Everything else is just kind of what you need to fill out your build. Oftentimes a little bit of resists or chaos, resists, and attributes. Evasion would be good, obviously, instead of energy shield, but it's not worth trying to hit it again. Like I'll eventually buy some more expensive ones and try it again. But like, so all the things that I'm using, the quiver is still the same. Flat lightning damage is big. Damage with bow skills is nice. +2 to projectile skills, attack speed, more attributes, and just, we want projectile speed. Bow, same thing. Damage, attack speed, projectile skills. Like your big damage comes from those projectile skills, but they're also very costly on mana, right? 168 mana, 179 mana, 362 mana every single time I bust these, you know? Yeah, that'll stay probably the whole time. The speed is the pro well, it doesn't help poisonous concoction, but that's why you use a weapon swap. So like on the other side, and again, you can take poisonous concoction long before you're doing weapon swaps and it'll be powerful. But basically we have another +2 on this side with attack speed and damage with bows. That's all that matters on this. And then we have a Widow Hail that I bought like 20 of them today, trying to corrupt them above 250%. I hit 1. So as you can see, I've fucking wasted a lot of currency like off stream, just like trying to like hit these things and find these things. Like when I'm looking for my real items, like I typically don't do them on stream because I don't want somebody to go like snipe it like while I'm sitting there. You know what I mean? Like, so when I'm looking for real like multiple divine items, I typically do that on my own time just so that I can like get it done and get what I need and not like get poached. It sounds whack, but like it's just kind of the way that it is. But yeah, and then everything else, boots haven't changed. We have +1 slot to charm. As you can see, we have 3, and I'll show you gloves. The gloves are gonna stay. The only other option is original sin, which is more expensive and it's not worth it. So like the way that I saw it, because I've had questions about original sin, the ring that converts all elemental damage to chaos. It's nice, but it also says that your chaos resistance is 0. So like that means that like, which used to be good because your chaos res by default was -60. So if your chaos was just 0, you were basically getting 60 chaos res for free out of the ring and then also converting. So if that were the case, the ring would still be fucking really nice and maybe better. But the difference is now you have a big downside on the ring when on the gloves, there's not really any upsides. These gloves are kind of trash, but like we have the one line that dictates our build, that defines our build, and that's also what the original sin does, is it would define the build and the way that it works and allowing us to use elemental damage for poison. So there's 2 ways to do it, but the other has a downside, and these just don't have really a downside or an upside. Like you get one line and then the rest of the glove is complete trash. So like those are your options, right? So that's another thing that people have asked about. Again, if you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. What I have here is better. But and so now lastly, kind of getting into the gems. So we bought 2 unique jewels right here. This one is insanely powerful right here. So this one's controlled metamorphosis. This is the old thread of hope for those of you that played POE1. But now it has negative chaos on it. The rolls are pretty crazy. I got a pretty good one on this, -11, -7, but it can go -20, -23. So these can get pretty out of control, and they roll, as you can see, very small all the way up to massive. So they all exist again. Actually, I think there's new ones now because there's very small and like some weird ass ones. But like what this does is it allows you to allocate points that aren't connected. So what we did was we took out all these 4 nodes right here that are just increased chance and magnitude, right? Yeah, large is fucking crazy right here. And then so now without these, we lose an attribute and, a little bit of magnitude, but then we get 40% increased elemental damage during a flask. Now we also get an additional charm slot. We get damage while you have an active charm and movement speed, and then you get increased effect of charm. So by losing these 4 points and getting this jewel, we get to take 4 like notable fucking passives, right? And then this one up here now is the Against the Darkness, which I got max life and 4% damage is extra chaos damage. So all the smalls have 1% life. So I have 7 allocated. So I have 7% increased max life here. And then I have on all the big ones, I have 4% damage is extra chaos. So with these 4, I have 16% damage is extra chaos. These these are for the mana flask, right? You lose curses, like reduce flask charges, all that kind of shit. So that to help with our poisonous concoction and just maintaining everything. But also, again, just with these 4 points, we're getting 2% increased max life and 8% damage as extra chaos. So to put that in perspective, right, 4 nodes, we're getting 2% life. Even if you took away the other things, 2% life and 8% damage is chaos. If you came all the way up here and went around this whole wheel, you'd get 11% damage as extra chaos. Right? So for these same nodes, right, you get, you know, similar damage, and we're getting benefit out of everything else in here. So this is a ton of damage right here and a ton of life. So those are what we've added. Otherwise, everything's the same. You know, we're stacking magnitude and bonuses from quiver, and we're here. Arrow speed. And then for the weapon set, for all it is for Peaconk, all you switch is you take out these 3 and these 4 from your main damage dealing, and then you just put them here and right here, and that's it. Oh, and then you swap projectile speed to projectile damage, because poisonous concoction does not benefit from from this. Only the skills that come out of the bow benefit from that. But otherwise, I mean, everything's the same, right? Like, you need a little bit of spirit on your body armor, you need some resist and a bunch of fucking life, and that's not going to change. You need to get as much evasion as you possibly can. I recommend early, when you don't have a lot of evasion, try to get one with like maybe don't even get this. I wouldn't even get the spirit right away. I would get big life, resistances, and like try to get like 1100 evasion, 1200 evasion. You won't be able to get, if one like that with spirit on it is going to be crazy, but you can probably find one without spirit and just not use one of the auras or something for a second. Like when you lose Ghost Dance and you switch over, just you know, try to make it work, and you know, don't, or get just enough to where you can use your stuff, you know, 20 or 25 or whatever the lowest roll is. What is this? Evasion 1500. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, so that would be my recommendation. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. And like when you do switch over, you know, and you have a good body armor, this is a really big node right here. Ghost Dance. Again, you just want your numbers to be, you need your number while you're not in acrobatics to be about 16k is when you want to switch over. So with acrobatics on, I have just under 7k. With it off, I have 23k. I've actually lost some because of some of the changes that, to getting more life, I have lost a little bit of evasion. We were at like 2400, I want to say, maybe 25. So we're down a little bit, but I'm at 23, and then, you know, 23 takes me down to, you know, under 7k, 69%. So life matters though in this fucking game. Life really matters in this game. It's hard to get. It's kind of cool. They made it hard to come by, and it's important. Now I've really come to realize, like, now I tank a lot of hits from things. If I'm full, bosses will still, you know, if I get hit, I get hit. But, you know, I tank some of those big hits straight from, you know, the breach boss and all that kind of stuff. So 2700 life is a lot though. I've really focused heavy on that. Look for the percents. Look for plus to projectile skills. Look for life. Fill out your resistances, attributes. Like just keep doing the thing. You know, like again, if you're not at a, you know, a fairly high level, you don't need to worry about these. If you track one down for cheap one day or whatever, buy it for later, but these aren't going to be I mean this would benefit anybody. If you could get one like this, like this would benefit anybody. But these are not cheap, and chances are you'd be better off investing. This was like 4 divine, I think. So obviously, you know, if you had 4 divine, you could invest heavily into your build and get a nice bow and a nice body armor and fucking boots or whatever. So yeah, Akko, what's up? Yeah, we're doing a quick recap.
I'm to learn something.
Speak.
What?
Yeah, don't get the jewel. If you have 4 div, don't get the jewel. I wonder if what is this? This is a large, so what's next? Medium? I wonder if dude, if medium. Damn, this is actually still pretty decent. Damn, this is actually pretty good. Fuck. This is damn, dude. This is good right here. Damn, if you could get those in there. I wonder if medium hits all 3 of these and this and this. Are both the poisons in there? No, neither of the poisons is in there. That's why I'm like, I wonder if, like, see how this one's, where is the next line? How much of a gap is there between this inside line and then the medium cluster? Is the medium just like the next one in? Because if it is, it might like still like nick these, you know what I mean? And get these. This one, you'd lose this one, and you might get this one.
One
Kind of
must
want to
always be
see.
willing to change.
What are these? I don't even remember what these are called. Controlled metamorphosis. We want medium here. Medium small. I think medium. Is there a way only if I think we can? I think it's a chance. Oh no, not very small. Wait a minute. That's the that's the only one that exists? This is great. Oh look, right here. Rolls on it are bad, but we're just gonna test it. Yeah, same. Who does? Oh, you're at the Ziggurat encampment? Sorry, dude. I should just hit the blue. I don't know why I don't. Medium ring. Yeah, that's fine. Where's my other one at? Did I put it back? Oh, I got scared for a second. For a second, I had a fucking blazed moment. Thought I just like accidentally gave it to that fool. Okay. So if this is large, nah, this one's trash. The other one's better. You get both of them in there, but those are the that's the only things. Alright, that's a bad spot for that. This is good though. Because then you could take, dude, that's a grip of points back. Seven, 8, 9, 10. No, that can't. 9 points back. But then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 5 points back, and then I lose all the charms. I still keep the charms. There's no way. Okay, that's nothing right there. About right here. Basically get 1. Oh, this one's not bad though. Yeah, there's very small now. This one's not bad. Connect this through here. Although it's hard to lose the evasion stuff. Like, you can't really be dropping more evasion. Look, you could just get a grip of free evasion. Or free energy shield. Oh, but you couldn't allocate that. It's only the one. That's nonsense. Oh, whoops. This is actually a good jewel for right here, dude. If you did like a lightning arrow or an ice shot, dude, this is a nice ass jewel for right here, dude. Look at mana, pen, accuracy, rare, unique, attack speed, crit hit, attack damage, rare, unique. Penetrate lightning, hit chance against enemies with lightning exposure. This is fucking cracked right here, dude. This is insane. Medium is so good right here for lightning. Yeah, medium right here is nuts for lightning. Nice, dude. Let's go. It always does, dude. Damn, it's pretty good right there. All right, this is definitely the best one. Can't have more than one, right? No way. No. All right. Well, it's a nice jewel. I don't remember what I had this up for. 3?
Yes?
So yeah, again, that update is, but those are the things too, right? Like I want to make sure, like if I'm gonna do like a proper end game build, I want to make sure I have, you know, I'm taking advantage of all the end game shit that people can work towards, you know?
Of course.
Buy an inventory of belts. I'm on lasting trauma. Reduced attack speed, increased magnitude of ailments you inflict, duration of damaging ailments on enemies. It's expensive as fuck. It's like 2 divines to put on. But it's a beast ass node. It's down in the like the bleed side. Yeah, it is. But yeah, it's a beast ass node. It's expensive. Suffering, paranoia, envy. Suffering was like 2 divine, I think. Paid for it. Or is that the one? Or paranoia? One of those was expensive as fuck. Yeah, but that's a beast ass node right there. 5%'s not too bad because we stack so much of it elsewhere that like it's okay to. I hate losing attack speed, but we have so much of it that we're all good. We got 329 decks, 1% increased attack speed, 15 decks. What's that? 20? 21? Just, you know what I mean? Plus another 6 right there. We lose these. These would be nice to get back, honestly. Ooh, I wonder if no. No, it's probably not. This is a nice cluster right here though. This one feels really good.
Hello there. Feeling bold?
Crazy dude. We haven't gotten a single unique belt.
Until
Honestly.
next time.
We look for +2s here.
Hello. A daring explorer. Let me take that off your hands. Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, I wish.
Anything
Man.
else you'd like to be rid of?
I'm also just fine with fucking getting a dope like I don't even need +2 charm. I just need the +1. Maybe if I could get a dope +2 though, maybe I would.
Not today.
If I got a dope +2, maybe I would lose this. Honestly. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. Maybe I don't even need a. Maybe I don't even go for the +2.
How can I help? Plenty of choices.
It.
Not today. Good luck.
We don't get one here. I mean, we're not gonna get one here, but.
Hey. Plenty of choices. Oh, seems
I'm gonna
like
go try to
good
buy a
deal.
belt real quick, and then I'm out.
Let me take that off your hands.
Oh, we got a +1 right there. Oh, there's another +1. On mana regen, I'd be from Flask. I was like, I'd take that. Alright, we got 2 +1s. And then low life, chaos res, big life. Okay.
Not today. Good luck.
Let's see. I'm running stun, slows, and chaos res. Alright, we just send. Oh, alright. This one's headed in a decent direction. These ones are whatever. This one, maybe. Okay, it's tough. It's tough. this one. Jeez, man, these are brutal. Oh,
Hey.
how many did I have? And they're 2 to 1. Ah. Alright, one more. Alright, fuck that. I don't know if these are worth anything, dude. Dead. Dead. Done.
Yes.
Alright, actually that might have been it. That might have been worth something. Alright, see if we can get a better one of these now. While I have money before I blow it on a bunch of nonsense. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. 7. So log in every time, which just seems crazy to me. I don't get it. It's an armor base. It's better than mine. I only need +1, 2.
Go.
Is that what I want? Yeah. Seems pretty good. Pretty good. It's got a lot of mana on it, which is sick. Dude, why is everyone in the Ziggurat Refuge all the time? What's everyone doing over there? Life, mana, charm, lightning, thorns. Fuck yeah, that's why I'm here. It's for the thorns. I was just there, dude. I must have just missed them. Dude, that's beast. Look how much mana we just got out of that. 930, 1079. That's dope. Alright, 1,000 mana is pretty money. This is still pretty nice. I mean, charm effect duration is good. Oh, they're the only ones there. Should I just put mine? Mine's not quite as good, but there's not any other ones like it. You know what I mean? Let's see what it is with just one good resist. 1 divine. Look, there's one for 5 exalts. Let's see what that's all about. Well, let me click on it or what? It's wigging out. There we go. Ah, dude, I don't know what's going on. Hold control to open in your own browser. I'm trying, dude, believe me. Oh, is that it? Oh, I opened a bunch of them. Oh, okay. There it is. It's gone, dude. Someone sniped that super quick. Okay, I don't know. 5 divines? I paid 7? 4? I mean, that's still pretty good. The mana sucks. That's the problem. Nah, you're not paying fucking 3 divine for mana. Actually, you might be. Honestly, now, this fucking game. Straight up might be. Well, I think that's all from me tonight, boys. I will be on tomorrow morning though, if you guys are around. And after the guy comes and fixes the water heater that fucking exploded today. And then I'll be around kicking it. We'll try to find those bosses, man, so we can just make this end game guide. Yeah, have a good night, guys. Having flask. Oh yeah, yeah, I could see that. You probably still need the other. You probably still need gas arrow and shit. You probably just want to like keep gas arrow and vine arrow. What I would think is you would still like use vine arrow a lot and like and gas arrow to like poison it. You need probably everything to do damage right now. You know what I mean? You need the combination of all three things, like where you would throw the vine arrow out and the gas arrow so that it's poison doing damage, and then run in real quick, throw a couple big poisons on him, and then like run off so that you're not like destroying your mana. You know what I mean? You'll have to figure out like how to play, but I would think it would be something like that. Shoot a vine arrow, poison the vine arrow with gas cloud on top of them, run up, fucking throw 3 or 4 peacocks, and then just back off and play mechanics. Yeah, yeah, you need vine arrow for sure, but that's what I think. It would be something like that, and it's gonna be, it'll be a struggle no matter what. It's all hard. There's no fucking free lunch in this game, dude. Except lightning arrow, probably. Lightning arrow might be, but I'll do a lightning arrow eventually. I love that ability. I've probably made like. Want to see a lightning arrow build, dude? We're about to get crazy. Let's see. What league was the last one? Settler. No, 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 it wasn't Settler though. It would have been Necro? Oh, this was good. That was, look at that craft. Look at that bow craft, dude. Let me zoom in so you can see it better. There we go, dude. That's a craft. Little craft. Good old high wreath. Oh, look at oh, that's not even one of my better double corruptions. Where is it? What was ritual? Oh, this was a real MF, dude. Oh, I feel like MF's gonna be like this again. That shit's gonna be sick. What am I looking for? Affliction? Oh, it would have been affliction, but it would have been this. Look at that mirrored bow, dude. See, these are the ones. There it is, dude. That was a big fucking double corrupt. These builds are fucking crazy. Lightning Arrow's fucking beast, dude, for Magic Find. I can't wait till fucking PubGun figures out the Magic Find. Nah, apparently it's all rarity and shit right now. We'll see what happens. Like I'm having fun just like playing the game, making a proper build. But eventually we'll go to something like this. Well, not something like this, but this would be the goal. Yeah, this bow is crazy. That's the only item I've ever mirrored. Yeah, that's what they've said. Yeah, the rarity. I don't have any rarity in the build at the moment, but I just want to make a powerful, strong build, and then eventually I'll figure out the magic find situation. I'm having fun just like playing the game legit right now, not worrying about like stuff. It's good, it's fun because I'll be worried about stuff real soon, and then for the rest of Path of Exile too. So it's kind of fun right now to just be like kicking it and making like a proper character that doesn't cost fucking 5 mirrors. You know what I mean? Well, I wish I didn't use these. So when I bought this bow, it was uncorrupted with, he had already put fizz in, and then I put the elemental damage with attack. So what I would probably do is go, if I had access to all 3 runes, I would probably go 2 lightning and 1 LE damage with attacks. Again, that could change when we get POB, but in my head, that's what I want. I like scaling the lightning. it's a gamble, but like you get really big hits sometimes and really big poisons. You can see when the lightning damage rolls really high. You can see it like actually when you hit like with a peacock or something, you see a big difference, big spikes and stuff. In all honesty, too, I'd really like to get this. Wonder what hits that. That might be medium. That could be interesting. That might be big damage. That could be big damage. We'll have to see. All right, that's it. I've been blabbing. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm fucking hungry and tired. I don't know why he did that though, to be honest. I think everyone, when the game first came out, I think everyone was just putting fucking fizz in there, dude. I think that's just what they were doing. But yeah, that's what he did, and that's where we are. But again, with this, it's unfortunate. Well, we scale a lot. See, the thing is why it doesn't to a certain extent it does it. We do lose some damage, but at the end of the day, that's why we scale a lot of generic attack projectile damage. You know, projectile speed, so damage with bows. We do have some elemental damage, and we have a couple elemental damage gems, so we are losing some damage. But that's kind of also why we want to scale all damage as much as possible, because since all damage contributes. So like, you know, still 66 to 123 flat fizz is, you know, that's still a good hit, and it's still getting scaled heavily off of projectile damage and attack damage and projectile speed and damage with bows, and you know all that shit is still scaling the fizz. So it's unfortunate that he did that, but this will be a more consistent poison. When if it was poison, if it was lightning, it would be chances for it would be much more inconsistent with a much higher ceiling and a much lower floor. So like there's an upside and a downside to using both, since again, since all damage can contribute. It would be a waste if you went with something like this, if you went original sin. You know what I mean? Original sin, you would be wasting well, I mean, even still, I think you'd be alright, I guess. I guess it wouldn't make a difference if you're still scaling projectile and attack damage and shit. Like generic damage types. But so yeah, that's specifically why like I shifted off of like early I had elemental jewels, like elemental damage with poison and all that, and I tried to get off of those so that we could try to just like take advantage of all damage types with the jewels and all that kind of stuff, and it seems to be better. And you do lose out on a little bit of damage, you know, but on the fizz, but I think it's, you know, I wouldn't say negligible. It's worse than that, but it is what it is too, so no big deal. But all right, boys, I'm out of here. I appreciate everyone kicking it. I'll be on again tomorrow, so if you guys are around, you know, we'll do some shit tomorrow. I want to get that thing out of the ritual so we can try to fight that boss, King of the Mists or whatever. Is that's who it used to be? I don't know who it is now, but he's the one that drops one of those jewels. I think the one that has the life and the damage is extra chaos on it. But there's like a million different rolls you can get on those, so some of them are worth a lot and some of them aren't worth shit. So we'll see. All right, boys, you have a good night. Be safe, and talk to you guys soon. Peace.